afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to our Sunday stream of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana. Grinch is off searching for some ruins to see if he can dig up an egg. And we are here in our mansion where we continue our work on Gregtech. And as you can see, as promised, I have set up a second refined storage system. And this is hooked up to all of our machines that we worked on last night. And I have a good start on automating them. So I don't have them all quite done yet, but I got a good chunk of them. I haven't quite figured out how to do the rubber setup. And of course, that is the one piece that is hung up on what we wanted to do with finishing up the last quest in this particular chapter, where I am trying desperately to get this darn rubber. So, I still am short these red alloy cables. So we are working our way towards doing these. So I can't decide how to handle the hopper botany pot. Do I just have the hopper botany pot on a barrel and inputting into the system? Because then I would need to call the specific number that I need, which currently obviously I don't have sufficient resources to put into the extractor, which is why I want them just running like they are now. So I haven't quite figured out how to change this yet. Plus, I only have one alloy smelter that I'm doing both pieces for the rubber on, and so I'd have to bring the mold in and out for, which would be a bit of a pain in the derriere to do. So I'm like, not quite sure how to handle it. I could move the regular rubber processing over to this one, I suppose, and then make this one be the one with the plate. That would make sense. I could do that. That would be doable. So here's what we have set up so far. So in the macerator, I have the quartz sand recipe, the flint dust recipe, and the wood pulp recipe. And then in the compressor, I have the wood pulp to wood plank recipe, and then I also have the recipe for the resin circuit board and the resin printed circuit board. So I don't have a separate set of crafters just for crafting only recipes, so I'm stacking them wherever. Hey! My apologies, I didn't get to the mute button fast enough. Hey Campfire, hey Calyx. I reached for the mute button and it slipped out of my hands, and so I couldn't get it in time for the first sneeze. My apologies. So I'm putting the recipes in the crafter that sort of matches where the underlying transaction is happening for now. And I only went with basic crafters, and I can upgrade them if needed. We'll just see what we need in terms of crafters here if I need to upgrade. Then I have the red alloy ingot there, and then I have the glass dust and glass tube are in here, and then finally in the last one I have the red alloy plate. I wonder if that forge hammer, can I also use that this one forge hammer. So I can make a lot of other types of plates. I can make rods. So it's a 3 to 2. Oh, interesting. So if I want to make like my regular copper plates, right. So it actually takes a little bit extra to make them this way. Where if I make them in the multi-servo press, it's a 1-to-1. Right? It's a 1-to-1 here. Where here it's a 3 to 2. Sorry, here it's a 3 to 2. I don't have any of the other machines set up yet. And I'm guessing... Oh, so Grench found a reed nest. So we got that one taken care of. I don't think there were any more under there that got taken care of. Yep. Nothing else to report in on there. And I can't start this chapter until... Oh, actually, will that one start when I make my first one? If I take this, put these all in here. I think that's everything. Down here, and do LV. So this one, there's my pattern, and let's put that in down here, because there's room. And I say I want to make 1. There's 1. Okay, so now where are all these other quests coming from? Oh, task completed. It's giving me tasks for some of these other things. Okay. I still need my other 32. Okay, so how many more of these can I make? So I need 31 more. I am missing 27 of them. Which I know because I have exactly 27 of these remaining. Oh my god. Okay, so tin, cable, more copper wire. So that's getting us into that next age. Oh, that sneeze was a doozy. Excuse me. I think what we'll probably do is let this run, and then when we come back, we should hopefully have a good chunk of what we need for the rubber and be able to finish that chapter off. We should be able to hopefully automate some of these things in our existing setup. So maybe we can work on some of these things in the next chapter while we are attempting to finish this. Okay, so I hope you have that alloy smelter handy. Copper and nickel together in an alloy smelter make cupronickel, which you'll need to create the coils for the electric blast furnace. Okay, so cupronickel in a alloy smelter. So this is going to be copper and nickel. Okay, which we can use this one here. Right, okay, we'll come over here and say cupronickel. There. And here. And we want the recipe with 2 ingots here. Alright. And I don't have a pattern manager, so I have to run around. Excuse you. But everything right now is pretty close together, so that's not a problem. I can add one later on when our machinery is farther into the mansion and moving things around. So we can pull the materials we need from here, and I already have copper in the system, so we just need to grab a stack of nickel and add it to the system. And, oh, I did forget to mention, I did make our first 64K storage disk, and that is now in the system. So, in refined storage, we have now made up to 64. So now we are ready to make recipes and move up to the advanced level and start making the larger K drives, which is like big boy drives. And we are still doing fine on charcoal there. Oh, that one's out. How did I not notice that that one is out? Give you some charcoal. These poor machines, you've all been running on just one thing. Okay, so then we can come in here, and we're going to need probably a ton of this, so let's make 64 of these. And then that should come over here and be generating in here. Excellent! We've got automation. Oh, and we're going to need more sulfur. So, I'm going to bring that sulfur over to here, because I'm using it here. I'm curious if I could use this sulfur here. Yes, perfect. Okay. So grab the first bit of there. Lovely. Multitasking, thy name is Cat. Grab some more of that. Okay, so now we have an electric blast furnace. Your first multi-block. Holy cow, there's a lot of pieces. Gather the listed materials and then check JEI's multi-block info page to see how to build it. Each LV energy hatch accepts 2 amps of LV. Together that makes 4 amps of LV, which in this case will allow the electric blast furnace to process MV recipes as if it were powered by 1 amp of MV. Right. They talked about this conversion table before in the first chapter. The multi-block info page shows one possible configuration of the multi-block, but often it is not the desired configuration. Be sure to check which blocks are valid at the various positions. Okay, so this is a multi-block that's not limited to one specific configuration. You can move different blocks around. So for example, if you want your inputs on a specific side versus outputs on a different side, you can move them around and the block will still form. Good to know. You'll know it's formed when the input and output blocks change color to match the controller and the casings. Okay, so we have, that's probably the controller, 2 energy hatches, 16 coil blocks, an input hatch, an output hatch, an input bus, an output bus, a muffler hatch, a maintenance hatch, and some heat-proof Invar machine casings. Okay, we've got things to do and stuffs. Goodness gracious. All the while, we're going to keep working on moving this over to be making that. But I also want to make the recipes for converting this sulfur over so I don't have to do it manually. So if I do use this to make that sulfur, and then I do use this to make that sulfur, and then that sulfur gets used in that machine. So let's use this machine to put the recipes in. And then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to say that I want sulfur, and I want 64 of that sulfur. Perfect. Now we don't have to manually convert the sulfur that we need. We can get it to do this for us. Lovely. That will allow us to keep the rubber manufacturing going while we're building an electric blast furnace. Which I think we'll build that in this corner here. I think that will be a good place to put it. And then we'll have to figure out how do we get the power into that. Is that something we're going to be taking power from somewhere else? Now this, to make wrought iron, you need to smelt iron nuggets into wrought iron nuggets. Okay. I don't have a traditional furnace here yet, so that's something we'll set up back at home. Oh, Grinch is back. Hey, Captive! We are working on Gregtech. Oh no. Potox is doing an evil laugh. This cannot be a good thing. Like, absolutely cannot be a good thing. Alright, so we're going to do that. We're going to put that in here. I'm going to have to upgrade this one soon because it is running out. And we want a wrought iron nugget. Let's craft 9 of those. He one-shot a warden. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Because I can. Okay, so that's wrought iron ingots and wrought iron nuggets. Excellent. Oh, a steam turbine generator. So it looks like we're going to take steam, put it into a boiler. That's going to give us energy to run the blast furnace. Nice. Like that. Although we're definitely going to... 2 shots max. Oh my gosh. Potox is a beast. My sulfur should be done. There it is. Boom. And boop. Okay. You get producing. Alright. So what do we need to do to produce these? Oh, that gets produced in an assembler. I don't have some of these machines yet. Alright, so we gotta go look down. Where is an assembler? Oh. Cheaper way to coat wires in rubber. Machine is necessary to coat higher tier wires in rubber to make cables. You might want to use this to create your machine hulls when we get some polyethylene in it. You found the egg! Yay! Grinch found the egg! Okay. You can place the egg into the world and it will slowly hatch into a snifflet. I don't know if we need a pet snifflet, but it takes 20 minutes to hatch. Excellent. It takes 20 minutes to hatch into normally, but it can place on a moss block to double the hatch speed, taking like 10 minutes. The snifflet will eventually grow into an adult sniffer that can sniff up items like torch flower seeds or pitcher pods when they wander over blocks they can dig in. And you can breed 2 adult sniffers by using torch flowers. Okay. And a block of emerald for the reward. Okay, so that takes care of that one. So the next thing is finding the all the modium template by brushing suspicious clay in the ancient city. Yeah. About that. So that is going to take power. Okay, so we can't doing these out of order. I need to go back this way to the turbine to make power to run all of these machines before I can make the blast furnace. Okay. Program circuits. Many machines use a program circuit setting to determine what recipes can be processed. You'll find the option to change the program circuit setting in the machine's GUI. Just select the program that corresponds to the recipe you're running and it'll start running. You don't need to craft a program circuit. Often it's easier to dedicate a machine to a specific program setting and make a new one rather than change program settings manually for different crafting recipes. Okay. This is something I have got to learn as well, is don't keep trying to use the same machine for multiple crafts, make new machines. I am terrible at this. I totally know this. We have to learn to make new machines for different recipes rather than stuffing everything into one thing. And Grinch found something else. Grinch is so good at finding all the things quests. I mean, seriously, he's so good at it. He found the Aquadashers. Walking on water. He found the walking on water boots. Nice. Okay. So from here, do I actually have to start on... Because these machines won't connect to my power source for the RS system. They have to have their energy converters. Do you already have a setup for RF FE power generation? In that instance, you could make energy converters to turn that RF into EU and cable this to your machines. Aha! By default, it is set to convert EU to RF, so you'll need to thwack it with a soft mallet to change it to RF to EU conversion. The red side is the EU side, and the green sides are for RFFE. Keep in mind you can rotate the converter by crouch right-clicking with the wrench. Note, use wire cutters to enable and disable wire connections to blocks and each other. Perfect! Okay, so LV 4A, okay, 1A, 4A, 8A. Native. Okay, so if I just want this basic one, it needs my little chip. Dudes, stop flying into the machines. No, stop flying into the machines. I've told you 100 times you need to stop that. Machines are bad for your health. You need to stop it. Okay. So those goes in there. I can't use this until I make the rest of them. Okay, I'm going to put these in there. Okay, but so power. So I could put a converter here and run power into the converter and then run power down here and put machines like along this wall maybe. Okay, okay. I think I'm seeing this. And these machines are going to take these chips that I haven't been able to make yet because I'm running out of rubber. Okay. And that one does too. Okay, so it looks like this also uses... Oh, okay, that's not a small one though, that's a normal. So this is using a larger one. Okay, so this one is using bronze plates. So I'm going to need bronze plates. 10 rotors. Oh my gosh, what are these? So we're going to need 10 plates, 10 rings. Okay, hang on. So I'm going to need bronze plates. I'm going to need 10 plates. LV electric motors. Oh my gosh. Okay. Magnetic rods, tin cables, copper wires. So the copper wires are going to use copper plates. Tin cables are going to be tin wires. So those are going to be the tin plates and more of these rubber sheets. We're going to need a lot more of the rubber sheets. Okay, so then we're going to be upgrading our machines to basic macerator as opposed to the one we're using now. So there's more steel plates. Small steel gears. Okay, so we're gonna also need steel plates and rods. Oh my gosh. And so the problem we have is we can't automate the making of those little pieces and parts in the RS system because all of these different tools, as they lose their durability, they won't work in the recipes. So this is a problem. Huh. AE2 handles that better. But I really, really wanted to avoid AE2 this playthrough so badly. No, AE2 is a pain in the butt, and I hate it. Like, with a passion, I hate it. I wish I could run a pipe out the back so that the rubber would automatically feed into here, but the vent needs to be out the back. Because I can't vent it out the top because the hopper botany pot is there. I can't vent it out the bottom because the steam input is there. And I can't vent it out either side. Okay, there's more of those. So we can do now, how many more of these? We can do... There's 20 of those. That's 21. So I can do 5 more. Yep, that's right. Oh gosh, we're so close. 6 more? We need 6 more. Oh, so close. And these machines are so slow. Like, oh my gosh. That. Okay, so we're caught up on those. And that. That. One more of these. One more. Five more. We need 5 more, which would be 15. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. would it make sense to have multiples of these running? I mean, because I'm guessing I'm going to need like a ton of these circuits. The rubber piece is the only piece I have not figured out how to automate that piece. I think it makes sense to put the rubber. So this piece, the rubber ingot, this one here, yeah. Well, it's easy to say. It's harder to do. So if that piece were to go there, then this one would become the one that holds this. And then this would go there, which then I would need to rotate it around. And then so then this in the alloy smelter here, but then this would be 2. So you get 2 of these with 1 of those like that. So then this would go in here, and then my sign goes away because I need to then put the importer on the front and the cable on the front so that it will import right. And the sulfur would go back in the system. That would go in the system. And then that can go in the system. So let me think through the math here. So I need use here. That piece isn't in any of these yet, I don't think. Oh no, it has to be. No, because I've been putting it in there. Red alloy cable. So if I want 5 of these, okay, I am missing these, which I have here. I am missing 79 raw rubber pulp. What? You need to go a lot faster, dude. So if I do 1, do I have all? I think I have all the pieces now. That the only thing that's not funneling into the system now would be this piece, right? I think I do. JC up to a 65 stream streak. Thank you so much. So if this is my bottleneck, do I need multiple extractors to be generating the raw rubber pulp? Because that might make sense. Okay, so now can I craft one of these from scratch? Will all the pieces and parts work? On the rubber piece. I don't have a crafting monitor, so I can't see it working through all the pieces. It's just gonna appear when it's done. I mean, we should see it. Okay. The ingots are piling up here with the plate. Why? Oh, it's venting in the wrong place again. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yay, it worked. Okay. Now we're only 4 away. Okay, so now we have the... So this machine is now locked into only making things that use the plate mold. And this one is locked into only using things that make the ball mold. And we have the extractor going to town here. So if we want to speed it up, a second extractor is probably the way to go. So that we have 2 extractors with a second hopper botany pot. Because, hello! Yep. Freaked me out. Okay. So we need to make another extractor. And... oh! Got another blood extractor. Nice. Okay, so one of these. And we're gonna need some... oh, we should make all the plates while we're here. So, bronze. Oh, we've got some bronze. need to take these. Oh, we didn't bring our tools. Dang it. Okay, so let's make a stack of bronze. Oh, we're out of bronze now. You've managed to get a second egg? Dang! You've got great luck. Okay, so now we are out of bronze. So we need to look at how do we make bronze. So the recipe for bronze. Bronze. I don't have a recipe for bronze yet. Where are the bronze ingots? No, that's not it. Bronze. Okay, I'm apparently blind. Bronze ingot. There we go. Bronze ingot. So I should be able to make it in my induction smelter. Perfect. And I'm in the wrong place. Of course I am. Bronze ingot. Induction smelter. Oh no, I need Gregtech bronze. There is no recipe for the bronze ingot. Can I use... That should be fine, because this is turning into bronze plate from all the ores, which is what I've been using. So we should be fine. Okay, so there's the bronze plate. Then the other thing I needed was tin plate. I have one tin plate, and we don't have a recipe for that. Oh, yep, it's time for your sailing event. Have fun. Okay, so recipe for the tin plate is going to be the multi-servo press. Put that over here. And then we're going to make a stack of them. Tin plate, stack of them, go. And then we're going to need copper plate, make a stack of those, go. And then steel plate, a stack of those. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay, well, we can fix that because we have got steel essence, which lets us make steel. Now I should be able to make my steel plates. And I have some steel rods, so I'll take those with me. And it's going to be a bit for all of those plates to come through the system because I only have one multi-servo plate thing to work with. So we've got aluminum, nickel, zinc, and gold already in the system. I don't think we made necessarily all of those. Okay, those are smithing templates. They belong over here. Clean out the system when we can. Let's see our eggs. Oops. We're up to 3 sniffer eggs now. Holy cow! Grinch had amazing luck. Hopefully he will have that good of luck finding us the next thing we need, which is the Aldemadium smithing template. And right. I will go see what you have because you might have a tree I need. Which I still haven't found my first tree, which I'm sure I put someplace very safe. And holy cow! We've got a driveway. And my animals have all decorative nice place now. We've got a very cool driveway. Emerald stairs because we can. Okay, wait a minute. Portal Land is looking very chic over here. I mean, now you're just showing off. I mean, seriously. I like it. I do like how we have it centered on the Stargate portal, and then we have all the rest of the portals back here behind. So we got Twilight and Blue. Okay, wait a minute. We got Everdawn and whatever the other one is, and we have Undergarden and the Nether and all of these chickens and the mining dimension. And the Stargate, which takes you to I don't even know where all. And our helicopter. Nothing like living in a helicopter. Okay, now I gotta find out where that dude spawned at. Where is he? Is he not out on the balcony there? Really, sir? More ultra vector plates. Okay, yeah, I can't say no to those. Those are... Yeah. Yeah, that's quite the bargain there. We'll take those. Don't need prismarine shards, don't need ink, don't need a willow sapling. No. Give me some productive trees. I could use those. Now, you guys just... I am amazed the arm works through llama. It's just... And the bunny. The bunny. Why? Why the bunny? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Eggs can go in there. Okay. Plate. My tin plates are done. My steel plates are done. My copper plates are done. Okay, I can take all of those. Oh, no, those don't go there. And those don't go there. And those don't go there. Those go there, those go there, and those go there. Okay. And hopper goes there, that goes there. Okay. I didn't bring the tools, so I can't make the stuff. That's fine. Maybe I brought the materials over here. I'll be able to make it here. Okay, this is... I'm making another steam extractor. Hi. Is that enough to make another one? Sure is. Alright, while you're working, I want to make an extractor here. What do I need? I need small bronze fluid pipes, which is the hammer and the wrench, which is here. Hammer and the wrench. That's gonna be here. Hammer and the wrench on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, put those in there. Okay, so then I'm going to need glass and a piston, which I will bring those over from the other side. No I won't. Well, maybe I will. That might... Ha ha ha. And a piston. Perfect. Glass and a piston. Okay, and then we're going to need the bronze machine casing, which I do not have one. Okay, so then this is going to be the hammer surrounded by the plates, which is going to be the hammer surrounded by the plates. Just one of these goes down here, 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 here. That gives me another extractor. And we're going to put all of these plates, bronze ingots, that, and that in the system. Okay. So then... how do we get the rubber out of there if I can't see in there? Because I need an importer. I should have brought some importers from home. Three more. This is going to be so much better when I have it all automated, I promise. Oh, and I have some already made. Lovely. If I put an importer on the front, like that, and it's connected to the other importers that are connected to the system, will it pull it out? It will. Okay. So then this will start showing me the rubber dust, right? Yes. Okay, so then to make another one of these, I need 2 more. So then that needs to get to 18. I've got 4 in my inventory. I want to make sure I see that number going up from the system. Me automating things is not exciting content. I apologize. I am not good at automating. 18. Okay, so there we go. So when one of these, there's another one. I know this works. It's just very slow. And I have this sorted by quantity. There it is. Okay. 2 left, guys. We got 2 left. Okay. So then we need another bronze pipe. So we're going to take out one of these. And we're going to get our hammer and our wrench and make another small pipe. We're going to extend this one more for another one of these, and then we'll do this to connect it, let it build its steam. And then while it's doing that, we'll do this to get another botany pot. And then we'll come over here, and I'm pretty sure we had rubber trees. And then I believe we had farmland. It's tertium, which won't be quite as fast as our first one, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. It's just going to give us additional. Okay, so then we want to put this on here. So that's going to double the amount of raw rubber pulp we have coming into the system. And I have the 4 I have here. So once we get to 18 again, we should be good. And I'm going to leave 2 there as backup. We can kickstart you off with the trees. And you're currently burning the logs. The hopper botany pots actually have a search or a sort function button now? I did not know that. We're gonna get you started with the trees. Alright, so one of the machines is doing logs, the other one is doing trees. I believe... Yes. Logs and trees provide the same amount in the same time, same consumption of energy. So we'll just have the trees going in one place, logs going into the other place. Because if you're producing logs, they can be consumed over here. And then when you produce trees, they can get moved over there. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we've doubled the input of what is our bottleneck. So that should speed up the production here. And I have recipes for all the other components in there. So once we have the 32 circuits, we'll have our check mark. We can move on to the next one. Here we go. Here is one more. We'll be able to start making our LV machines, and I can convert power from the redstone flux coil to provide energy for them. Winning. I just have to learn about the conversion so I don't overload the cables. Lovely. Good. Good, 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 good. Then we should be able to run that cable down the length of this wall, put the machines there. Oh, we should go make a bunch of crafters while it's doing this. That way I can set the crafters up and this time we'll automate the machines as we're going. That would be a very good idea. Okay, so let's go in here. We're gonna make crafters. Can we make 10? Go. That is like consuming all of our diamonds again. I am guessing I do not have enough diamond seeds out there. I probably need more. How many diamond seeds do I have out here? Okay. See, because this is blaze seeds, mineral, Certus quartz, fluorite, amethyst, quartz enriched, steel, osmium, gold, diamond, platinum, netherite, another diamond. Okay, we probably have enough blaze now. Oh, we do not have any more diamond seeds? No. We have not gotten any more diamond seeds. Ooh, snap. Ooh, but we do have diamond gloves. Hey. Yeah, let's upgrade. I'm totally upgrading. Okay, that is interesting. I would have thought we would have gotten some more diamond seeds by now, but we haven't. Okay. Huh. No more diamond seeds. Ow. Okay, that's unlucky. Okay, got my crafters. Cable. Cable? I got 51. That should be plenty of cable. And find it interesting. It remembers in between the two different machines. Okay, 31. One more. Oh, literally, we need one more. Oh my gosh. One more. Come on. Go. Our first Gregtech checkmark almost here. I'm so excited. It's a big deal for me. And without blowing anything up, I'll have you know, I'm proud of me. Oh, the Groundhog Day prediction. Please be an early spring. Please be an early spring. We've had such glorious weather. What? 6 more weeks of wintry weather? What? We're near 60 degrees. What are you talking about, dude? No. No. Never trust a groundhog. All right, here we go. Boom. Woohoo! Steam age complete. Boom. And boom, boom, boom. Ooh. 4 LV machine hulls. That's a good reward. I'll have to ask Grunch to pretty please log in later and recover those for me. Look at that. We've got a green. Our second check mark. Welcome, hardly. That hardly counts, you know. There's our second check mark. Oh, I'm so excited. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Now we can properly start low voltage. I assume we want this one. So if I do, that's, what was that called again? That one is the 1A energy converter. So, energy converter. Oh! There are so many. Why are there so many? Oh my goodness. LV1A. Let me read it again. LV. Valid items for any LV energy converter. Okay, so that's what I probably should have searched on. I need to start here. LV energy converter. Oh, that's much better. I want this one. Okay. Do here, here, and I am missing one red alloy. One red alloy converter, and I am missing one red alloy wire. Okay, so I do not have a recipe for that. So, recipe for that. Okay, so this is something I can't do a recipe for because it involves the wire cutters. Okay, so this is the plate with the wire cutters. So, I'll do a plate with the wire cutters and put those in the system, put the wire cutters back with the other tools so I don't lose them. Okay. Oh, red alloy cable. And then put that there. There. Okay. Alright. And I'm going to put the supplies that I get right into the system so I have them. Okay, so then here's the converter. Alright. Now let's read this again, make sure I get it. The red side is the EU side, and the green sides are for RFFE. And I can rotate it with the wrench. So I want to it is not rotating. Do I have a keybind that's wrong? Options, controls, keybind. Let's try doing it this way instead. There. Okay, so red is EU and green. So I should be able to do that, and then do that. Set to input output, so it should be sending energy over here, but it's not doing a conversion yet. I think I got something is not right here. Category. What is it called? This is a hold left click to dismantle machines. Um, dang it. Is it some other tool I'm supposed to use? Use wire cutters to enable and disable wire connections to blocks in each other. Oh, by default, it is set to convert EU to RF, so you need to thwack it with the soft mallet to change it the other way. I forgot to thwack it with the soft mallet. That's the part I forgot. Forgot the soft mallet part. Soft mallet. Where is that? Right there. Here. Give it a thwack. Aye! There we go. Now we have 512 of EU in our converter ready to rumble. Okay. So now we have to figure out, now I assume since it's giving me tin cable, which is a max voltage of 32, max amperage of 1, that we should be using tin cables to connect these machines. District is going to lyric while he eats and recharge. Sounds good. Okay, so I think we're supposed to run these machines off of tin cables and connect them to my thingamabobber. Winning. Okay, so I know I've got the assembler here, and we've got this mixer here. Alright, so let's take a look. So here we have a cheaper way to coat wires in rubber. This machine is necessary to coat higher tier wires in rubber to make cables. You might want to use this to create your machine holes once we get some polyethylene in MV. Okay, so an assembler. So we're going to use 2 of our circuits. We've got the tin cables, and then we need to make these conveyor modules and robot arms. So we definitely have some things to make. Okay. So we're going to come in here. We need conveyor arms. Conveyor. These things. We've got electric motors. We definitely cannot make them with either of those. Got to be this recipe here. So a tin cable with rubber sheets and electric motors. Okay, so it's got to be that. We have to make tin cables, and we need to make electric motors. So the recipe for you is going to be rubber sheets and tin wire. And the recipe for tin wire is going to be something I have to make by hand, which is fine. We can do that. That's the wire cutters on tin plates. So let's get our wire cutters and our tin plates, and let's just grab, let's do 16 to start. Because I might need, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the tin plates as well. So let's do that. The tools away, and I put that away. Okay, so then the other part I need is this electric motor, which is going to be steel or iron. We're going to go iron. Okay. Tin cable, we've done that recipe. We've got iron rods, we can do those. Copper wires, I think we've got those. A magnetic iron rod, I don't think we have a recipe for that. So it's going to be here, here, and that's the recipe for a magnetic iron rod. So we've got all of those. Okay, so we're going to need a... How are we going to do this? Oops, I fell. I want to put it here. Then I want to rotate it so it is going down. Then you are going to be that. Okay. need 2 of those, and then I need LV robot arms. LV robot arms here. Blech. And it's going to be electric motors again. We've already done that pattern. And then an LV. So here's the pattern for the robot arm. And then we need a pattern for an electric piston. Oh my gosh, these recipes. Okay, so steel plate, steel rod, the electric motor again. Okay, so here's that. And then we're going to need a pattern for here, here. Oh, okay, so this is one we're going to have to make ourselves because it uses the tools again. Okay, so wire cutters and hammer. Let's make like 5 of these. Wire cutters and hammer. Two of these. I didn't bring that many rods. Hammer. Wire cutters. Here, 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 here. Lovely. Alright, so put that in there. Match those 2. I mean, this is gonna feel like one thing by itself. Basic assembler. Why does my pattern disappear? I have those. I have not made a recipe for that yet. Recipe. There's the hull. Then to assembler. Why are my recipes invisible? That's just bizarre. Avengers assemble. Very funny. Okay, what am I missing? I need another small gear. Oh my god, why do I need that much rubber pulp? $30 iron rods, 7 steel rods, 40 copper wire, and oh my lord. I don't have anywhere near enough rubber pulp to make this thing. Blech. Maybe I need to start with a different machine? Possibly. The mixer takes multiple materials and mixes them into a new material, very useful for higher quality steels and metal mixtures. Okay, so this one only uses a machine hull, one electric motor, and one tin rotor, which I have not made a tin rotor yet. Okay, so let's try that one. So basic mixer. So here's the recipe for the mixer. I already have a recipe for the hull. I have a recipe for the motor. I don't have a recipe for the tin rotor. Okay, tin rotor is one I have to make myself. And same thing with that. Oh, good grief. Okay, so let's put that in. Okay, again, my recipes are invisible. I do not understand. Okay, so for this one, the tin ring is a tin rod, and I did not make any tin rods. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go back home. Take the tools with me. Alright, so that is wire cutters, the file, the screwdriver, the saw. Actually this and this and this, these things can all go in here. This and this can also go in there. And I have the tools with me. Okay. Alright. I don't remember there being a tin rod. No. Okay, so a tin rod is just two ingots on top of each other, or I can use a file on one ingot. We can do this. Okay, so tin. Got tin. We got tin here. Gives me a tin rod. Then the tin rod with the file. Not the file. The hacksaw. That's tin bolt. Basic mixer. Okay, here, here, here. It's the hammer. So the hammer is going to give me the tin ring. Okay, so it's going to be here, here, tin ring. Okay, let's just take the tin ingots with us, because I have the tin plates back here already. Okay, so it's here, here. Alright, so now it's going to be hammer, screwdriver, tin screw is with the bolts. Okay, so then this is going to be here, here, here. And it's here with the saw makes the bolts. Then here, here with the, no, the file makes the screws. Here, here, here. Now I need the tin plates. Here. 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 There's the tin rotor. Okay. Put those in there, those in there, those in there, those in there, that in there. Alright, so can I make a basic mixer? No. I am missing iron rod and crystal glass? I'm probably just missing any glass. I'm guessing. Have I made any more glass? Or am I out of glass? I'm out of glass. Alright. glass. I'm running out of sand. I'm gonna have to get some sand. Or get another quarry bee and have a quarry bee mining us sand. Which I still haven't gotten that set up so that it automatically deposits into the system. I haven't done that yet either. Let's get one machine from the next age done, and then maybe we should take care of the bees. Sand. I still have 300 sand. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, and I forgot already what the other thing it was missing was. So I probably need to set up a furnace in here. Alright, mixer. Why does it want crystal glass? Oh, some recipe is set up to... Oh no, it actually is crystal glass. It's set for exact though. Can I change it to be... Wait. Here. Here. And do glass. If I do bing, 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 and I do bing, 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 and I change this not to be exact, mixer. And it's still invisible. And I still do not know why. Alright, now can I make a mixer? Now I am missing the iron rod. Okay, but iron rod should be able to... Oh. Iron. I should be able to do this and this. Do that. I'll put the iron rods and that into the system. I should be able to come down here and do iron rod here and do that recipe. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, and then let's set up another one of these and we can just do that and put that pattern in there. Okay, so now can I do the mixer? It says yes. Okay, start. Because I have my hammer now, I should be able to dig that basement up. Alright. Mixer. Okay, and then we have the tin cables. Let's make 64 of those. Oh no, I don't have it for 64. Can I make 10? Oh, I already had the cables in my inventory. Oh, dang it. Okay, so... It's just do that. And then we'll put the mixer, like, first page. And then we'll use the hammer wrench. No. Item output, fluid output up, which that's what we'd want because we're going to put a crafter on top of it. But I need it to do power. Does it need to be like... You stop getting stuck like that? No, not out. Stop. Up. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then I want item output up, fluid output up, and then we want to put that on top of it. And then we want to put a cable going this way, this way, this, guys, get out of the way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Excellent. Okay. Mixer. Oh, it made me a piston. Awesome. Okay. So, this is blocked because we need to have arsenic and gallium dust first, which is coming from the blast furnace and this other thing. So I can't do anything else down that way. We have one machine done. But now I have distracted myself because I'm thinking about the bees because I haven't taken care of them yet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, this away, this away, this away, this away. You go in there. You come with me. Yes, okay. That gives time for the rubber to process so that we can make the assembler machine. Now that I think about it. Alright, you go there, you go there, you go there. Let's sleep the rain away. And then let's look at ender chests. Ender chest. The good kind. There's ender chests. And to make those we need an ender pouch. And And to do that, we need iVendor. Okay, so then put these 3 down here. So now if I come down here and I want to make an ender chest, and I want to make 2 of them, perfect. Ender chest, and what are these? These are Enderman spawn eggs. They should go over here in the chest with all the rest of the eggs. And there's actually a task completed for Ender chests right here. There's also Ender tanks. So let's go ahead and take care of those while we're in an Ender frame of mind. Ender tank here, 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 and here. And we'll make 2 ender tanks here, here, here. Grab those. Alright, that completes this. Boom, 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 and boom. Alright, I'm going to leave the ender pouch and the ender bucket here for now. We'll put the block of redstone here. I don't need the ender tank for the moment. We should probably set up like infinite lava somewhere at some point, in theory. It's a good theory. It's a great theory. Alright. So over here we have our bee house. And so far we have 2 quarry bees who are working making tough and mind drawing a blank. Hello, Dougie. Hey, I would like a Dougie. Hi. Hey. Oh, hey. Hey. Yep. I knew you'd like to be my doggy. Okay. So, we have been emptying them out manually. Andesite, that's the other thing we've been making. Andesite, and we've been making tough. Because Grinch can automate a process to process tough and make us a bunch of resources. Oh, you need to, wait, come out here. Come here. Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're gonna guard my bees. Good boy. Okay. So, we got our bee house here. I'm sure we've gotten more of the bee houses here. But the bees live in these little tiny houses and do their thing. This one doesn't have glass, but it's literally a little tiny house, right? But there's no way to automatically collect all the resources. So what I want to do is collect a basement and run the piping underneath there, collect all the resources, dump it into an ender chest, and then pump that ender chest directly into our storage system. So that way we don't have to come running over here and collect it from them all the time. What I don't know is if I can pipe out of the bottom of that. I'm hoping I can. Otherwise, the basement will really not be as useful as I'm hoping. So we're just going to dig a basement. And not very big basement, just a little one. and then we'll take it from there. So we're going to grab some planks. It's just going to be a wood basement, and then put a cobble floor in this wood basement. It's not going to be complicated. Like, really not complicated. Okay. I made my obsidian hammer. To make it easier to clear out the space. Then I will have to fill in some spaces here. Because I want... forgot to leave myself an easy way to get out. That does seem to be a failure on my part. I need to dig over to 54. And where are my torches? $53. Good enough. Alright. So that is the wall. Okay. And then how far over this way am I going? Dude. Over here it is 70. More. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take out one more up this way. Then I need a shovel. We don't have a shovel. not have a shovel? Okay. Okay. Now I go this way to 70. Lovely. And then now we've got to clear out. Like I said, it's not a very big basement. Okay, so then here, I have this little alcovey area here. Okay. Okay, so now I believe we should be able to do that and do perfect. Now we have an elevator that will take us up and down. Okay, so now this is located right in front of the wall, I believe. It's at 54. It's right above me. Okay, so that is the expansion box. And then there should be one. There's a wall here, and then there's one here. So that's got the tough, and that has the andesite. Okay, so then alright, let's put the ender chest here, this one here. We're gonna go. I need 2 diamonds. Oh, interesting. So those mark those as being my ender chests versus team ender chests? Hopefully Grinch is still going to be able to interact with those. Those ender chests are very small. We are going to have to test those when he's done with the sailing event. Oops. Okay, we are going to get orange. We'll get some yellow. How should we do this? I think we'll do yellow, 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 orange, and orange. Okay. So then what I'm going to want to do we are going to experiment with so we'll have a chest under there and a chest under there, and then we're going to attach hang on. Well, I think I got all the andesite out that was coming out. andesite. Okay, so right now there is 171. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I believe it's all just going to fall right down on top of me, but I need more chutes. Okay. So what I want to know is, obviously the chutes work at pulling out the items from these hives, which is what I wanted. But, oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So then oops. One more of these. It should be here. I need redstone. Oh, I've got plenty there. Use here. Boom, boom. And then we need our... Oh, I already pulled them out. Never mind. So then we've got boom, boom, boom. And then I need my pipe wrench. Okay, then you go there, you go there, and then you each get an upgrade. So you're going to pump as quickly as you can into here, but then you don't have anywhere to go yet. Okay, so then we're going to go up, and now we're going to go back home. And now we need to connect the other ender chest. And, well, something died on the bridge. Appears the bridge took out some squids. Not sure why. Okay. And then, alright, in here, go up. One more. Oh, no, wait. Here. So that is the dump chest. So we're going to want to connect the ender chest here. And put a pipe here. Connect it here. And then we want to do the same thing with a, oops, upgrade. One of these, use upgrade it so that this will empty as quickly as possible so that that is now empty. So now everything that the bees are producing should go into bulk storage automatically so that Grinch and I don't have to do it anymore. Cha-ching! Winning. So I do think I'm going to have to probably get a sand bee over there sooner rather than later because we are running a little low on sand. I do use a lot of glass, especially lately. And then this goes here. How are we doing on time? Hour and a half until we have to get Miss Kimbadori home. Is there any new food in here that I have not yet eaten? Okay, so the pumpkin pie. Okay, so you put the pumpkin pie down. Eat it like a cake. But it still shows I have not yet eaten it. I do not understand. Oh, I have not eaten mineral berries yet. Should bring some of those along. Save the golden carrots for something more appropriate. Alright. Okay. Back to here. Now that we have been sidetracked. Can we make our assembler now? I'm gonna guess the answer will be no. Can I make one of you yet? No. Oh, but I'm only missing one. Okay, so what am I missing here? Steel rods and a tin wire. So those I need to make manually. I need 6 tin wire. Alright, so let's see. Tin wire is here. And that uses the wire cutters. So I need 6 more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wire cutters away and put those 2 away. And then I needed steel rods. And I do not see that I brought steel ingots with me. Steel. Let's do that. That. Then it go here. And then take those out. Put those in because those will make steel rods. And then I'm guessing that recipe will go in there. And then I can put the steel ingots that I brought in. And now, assembler, start. I made steel rods. Well, I made the recipe for steel rods. You do not like that? Oh, that's the steel rod from all the ores. It doesn't like that one. Okay. Put that recipe away. It wants a steel rod from immersive engineering. Oh, wait. I have steel rod. Okay, wait. it wants this one when I have these. Something has an exact turned on that probably doesn't need it. Probably it's several of these. Hang on. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Those two have been altered. Okay. Let's try it now. Helps to put them back in. Now? Now. All right. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We were productive. We got something off the to-do list, and that gave it time for the rubber to accumulate, and we are able to make the next machine on the list. Boom, 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 boom. I may not be as fast as JC in district, but I can get it done. And look at me. I'm putting the automation stuff together as we go. Look at me go. I'm doing good things. And I'm hoping at 64K, I can hold a lot of stuff. And I'm just going to sort of slowly accumulate the pieces and parts that I need and leave all that other stuff over in the primary system. And this will be exclusively items needed for Gregtech. Hopefully. And again, I don't have the monitor hooked up here yet, so we just have to wait for it to work its way through calculations and processes and things because I do not have the monitor. And especially the ones that are crafting related, we don't have where it is in the process. I don't think any of these... Okay, that's going. That's going. There shouldn't be any of these running except for... This one's having to make the rubber. And it could be stuck on that one for a bit. Okay. While it's making that, how about a centrifuge? A centrifuge lets you separate compounds into their respective materials by spinning very fast. Okay, so we need an electric motor, hull, tin cable. Everything in there is already in the system as far as recipe wise. So centrifuge. So basic centrifuge recipe, and go over here, and okay. Those recipes are already there, so we're gonna have to put you here. And we've gone invisible again. Why have you gone invisible? I don't know. Centrifuge. Okay, so we need 6 tin wires. I can make that. 6 tin wires. Here and here. centrifuge. We just need to wait for 5 more. It should have 36 raw pulp. So we're waiting for that to be at 36. Then when we're done with that, we probably should make more of the machine holes, because I'm guessing we're going to need a bunch more of those. Perfect. Actually, centrifuge. We can put the centrifuge recipe here. Centrifuge. Start. Go. Okay, so now both of those recipes, I think, are waiting on the production of rubber. So we'll let them run, and I did chunk load this particular corner of the building, so even when I'm not here, these crafts should keep running without any problem. I hope. I hope. We should get a crafting monitor added now, since we're getting some stuff going. So now that is the crafting monitor. That's what we need. So we should get a crafting monitor. Crafting monitor. So one of these. So we need machine casing. Come on. Hello, mouse. I made like 10 of these. How did they get used up so quickly? Those. Okay, crafting monitor. Need 2 patterns. Take 2 of you out of there. Thank you. Now, I don't know if this is going to pick up the crafts that already are in progress or not. So let's put this. I'm going to do this. It does! Excellent. Okay, so this one is waiting for rubber ingots. And this is doing the same thing. Okay, so we are definitely stuck on the rubber ingots, which is exactly what I thought. So while those 2 are running, let's go ahead and take care of that sand shortage. And get us another quarry B. So, go to productive bees. quarry bee. So I have to take chocolate mining and digger and feed them a flower to make a baby quarry bee. So I've got... Wrong one. I've got more bees than I can store at the moment. Oh, I do have these upgrades. I should put those in. I should put those in. Yes, I absolutely should. Okay, so grab one of those for our baby bee. And then I need a piece of sand, because is what I want the bee to bring me back. Not sandstone, the regular sand. No, and I don't want all of the sand. I want a sand. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe Quarry Bee won't. I can make it also with my dirt and fire essence. But it would be nice to have it just passively coming in without having to actively construct it, you know? I'm gonna test it and see if it will work. Excuse me, doggo. It's raining. I'm trying to think if I've seen one of those environmental things that I could test to see if we can get a water bottle. Okay, go in here, and then to let our two bees out. And I believe they are on a breeding cooldown from last time, so we're gonna have to let them just fly about. And then I'm gonna get poppies. We have a ton of poppies from our iron farm, so we will give some poppies. Yep. You guys can just chill. Get a little breeding cooldown here while we wait. We'll hang out with our bees, and I will take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes and continue with some breeding with our bees. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, look, it stopped raining. It occurred to me if the rubber is going to be a sticking point, we should probably get one of those requesters or whatever the block is called, add that to the system, and then have it always keep like 128 rubber ingots in stock in the system at all times. So that way, like, even if at the end of our gaming session, when we're done, if there's less than 128 rubber ingots, the system will continue producing them until it is restocked. But I'm not sure what that block is called in refined storage. Is it the requester? Something like that, I think. You guys go chill while I figure this out. Is it the requester? RS Requestify. I think that's it. Am I? Oh no. Oh no. Where is my tablet? Phew. Okay. I'm not in range. I'm right there. How can I not be in range? That thing is right there. Oh my gosh. Really? It's right there. I can see it. No, the range is probably out to like here, which sucks. Okay, let's put that there. Take that one off. I can take that one off. I don't know why my backpack is on there. I don't know why that is on there. I don't know why that is on there. I don't know why that is on there. That can go off. That can go off. That can go off. Okay. You're done? You guys are ready to make it the baby? Ping, ping. And then make it the baby. There he is. Okay, so one and two and three. Oh, you're kind of a little slow guy, aren't you? Easy to catch. Okay, so we'll put mom and dad back in here. I'm going to take these out. Let's put these. Grab one of these. And then we're going to need the oak expansion box. Ah. Oak expansion box. One of those, please. Okay, so then we are going to need. You're going to go there. And you're going to go there. And you are going to go there. And then we need the fir planks, which we don't have any. We will make some. Do we have a fir door? No, we didn't have one of those either. Okay, no, this is fine. We have enough planks to make the door. Okay, so the door goes here, and then we close them in. You need a torch, so your little home has light. Okay, and then, oh, it looks like you can put multiple upgrades in at a time. Okay, so it looks like we also have these. Nest locator. I have the upgrade base. I can make, okay, so let's see. Okay, I'm going to put one of these in there. And we're gonna let baby bee out in here. And then you're the one doing andesite, so we definitely want you to get this one. And you are gonna get this one. Okay, and then go back to the bees. I've got the upgrade base. Babby. When installed on a hive, it gives a 5% chance for a new baby bee to be spawned every time honey is delivered. When placed in a catcher, it only allows the catcher to place baby bees, and you can stack these for a greater chance. I need honeycomb blocks. I don't think we have. Oh, no, I forgot we have the honey essence too. Honeycomb, treat. Also have honey blocks. Okay, so if I do this, and I do, no, it's 4. 1, 2, whoops. 2, 3, 4. And put the treat away. And I do Bobby. Bobby. That gets us a chance of getting more quarry bees, so we can set them up, which would be great. That's interesting. A speed comb. I like the idea of that. Oops. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get another honey treat. Beep. Put those out there. And then speed. Productive speed. That one. Boom. Boom. I figured by now we had to have the clocks. Let's put the speed in with our quarry bee for sand. And I'm not sure if the quarry bee will do the sand or not. This is a test. Boom, boom. Okay, so then Pokey Pokey Gene Sampler extracts genes from bees in hives. Slowly extracts genes from visiting bees, totally not hurting them in the process. Multiple upgrades can be installed for a greater chance. Oh, okay. 2 diamond swords, 2 honey bottles. Increase the range of a machine. That's for the catcher. We have alpha. That uses nether star, so I don't want to do that one. I don't need it to filter. I don't need a teleportation. Lumber and quarry bees will give blocks instead of chips. I'm not getting chips now. That's interesting. That requires a beta, which I don't have yet. Let's do this one. So I need honey bottles. Honey bottles. Got honey bottles. And then I need 2 diamond swords. Diamond sword. Here, here. Which of course I can't do because I don't have diamonds, so I need to make diamonds. Make 4 of those. Thank you. Here, here. Sword, sword. Okay, so then pokey, productive, pokey. Oh, I didn't make those. Here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, here. And we'll let you be the pokey bee. Okay, I'll put treat away, put the honeycomb away. All right. Okay, here we come to sunrise, and I can put that away. Kind of dark over here. Could have sworn I had torches in here. All right, so downstairs, need to go over 1. That goes there. Really? All right, dude, where are you? Refreshes enchanting options by using some EXP. A sturdy bee cage, an artisan relic. I've got those. Yeah, nope, nothing we need. Thank you. Bring me some trees. I need the trees. shows him over so many things. Like there's all the dirts. Reinforced stone? The dude will quarry reinforced stone? I mean, I could put a reinforced stone in there and start having him produce that for pneumatic crap. Don't tell me he won't do sand. This is going to make me really sad. I mean, he'll do concrete, and concrete is produced by sand. Come on. Oh, now wait, there's black sand. Sand. I'm good. I'm good. Whew. I thought I remembered him doing sand. I remembered correctly. There we go. He's producing sand. Okay. And I'm one short. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Jordy! I'm doing good. Yep, we've gotten the bees set up here. Trying it a different way. So it still has some pipage. We haven't eliminated it completely. But it is a lot less pipage than what we had before. So hopefully that will help. I'm hoping. Hope your day has gone better than this morning. I just woke up to the adventures that you had this morning with a little problem with your builder. Okay, I am happy with that. We now have sand being generated, and we have a Bobby in there to maybe get us more quarry bees so that we can add to our automatic production of some different blocks. And have taken advantage of some of those upgrade bases that we had gotten and knocked out a few more quests in the B chapter. So good deal there. Let me put away this, and that goes back in my backpack. And this goes in there. And the poppies go back in there. And now let's go check on our crafts back at the mansion. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to hit the wrong block. I have definitely done that myself when I've hit the wrong block, but I didn't have a very large thing. Okay, there's centrifuge is done. And the assembler is done. Woohoo! There we go. Okay, so down here to here, we have this is done. Boom. We get some rubber sheets. That's what I'm talking about. And then here we get some vacuum tubes. Nice. Put those right in the system. Boom. Okay, so let us get the centrifuge. Let's see, centrifuges was right here. I'll put that there. And then you need a tin cable to power. Tin, 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 tin. Oh, need tin wire. Okay, so we need you and the wire cutters here. That goes there. And tin. Grinch went out hunting for sniffer eggs and found 3 of them. Okay, so now this needs to fit in here. See, now why isn't that connected? Is it because I don't have an empty hand? No, not Q's. Come back here. No, I don't want that. I want... Why? No. Input up. Both of those up. I need you to connect. Here. See, now why does that work? That doesn't make any sense at all. I... Okay, centrifuge is now connected. I'm having so much trouble with these cables. Alright. And then here, up. Okay, so then I need a block to stand on. So I can place the machine on top of it. Okay, that worked. And then I need the crafter that goes on top. Crafter goes on top. And then I need this so I can rotate this. It's facing down. And that, no, don't spin the barrel. Shush. Then I need the cable to go on top to connect that. Okay. And then this one is item output up. Whew. Okay. So then this one is a glue bucket. A glue bucket. Okay, I need to make glue in a centrifuge. How do I make glue? It is sticky resin. It's going to make more raw rubber pulp, which we always like that, plant balls, and then it's going to make us glue. Centrifuge. Now, I don't have a fluid drive set up yet to handle the fluids. So it looks like we need to get fluid storage set up in here before we do that one, which is okay because those requests, we need to take care of them. Or in the mixer, you can mix an awful lot of chemicals to make glue, which obviously we do not have a bunch of chemicals. So we're going to go the other route. Now, we do not have a whole bunch of sticky resin. So we need to go make a bunch of sticky resin to bring back anyway. Alright. So then this can only be made once we have the glue. Although it looks like the glue goes right into the assembler. I wonder if the fluid can go east. Hang on. Fluid. No, wait. Item output, fluid output. Once we get the bucket worth, we could change that so that it automatically outputs the fluid to the assembler. Oh yeah, we should be able to do that. I'm thinking ahead here. Put the sticky resin there. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. I'm bringing the wrench. Why am I bringing the wrench? Now watch. Something's going to happen. I'm going to wish I had the wrench. But I'm leaving it here. Let's go do the fluid drives. and set up for fluid storage at Gregtech. Okay, so up here, oh, first of all, we probably need to make more patterns. Do we have more patterns in here already? We do. So let's actually start another thing of patterns. Should always be stocking up on patterns because you're always going to need them. Okay, so back to refined storage. That's one thing about this game. You're always going to be bouncing back and forth between different quests. Okay, so this is going to be 64K fluid storage. So go here, here, 64K fluid. So here, here, here. There is the first recipe. And where am I going to put that? We're going to put that here, 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 64K. Craft me one of those, please. Which is good. We're making progress from lots of different angles. The important thing is we got a check mark. I'm happy with that. Why is it taking so long? Because you are out of fuel. That would be why. I do not have this auto-filling with fuel, so it will occasionally run out. Especially if I do not remember to check it. I'm happy. I got a check mark in Gregtech. I don't care if it was only the Steam Age. For me, that was a big deal. Whoa. Luka Doncic got traded from the Mavericks? What? No way. Seriously? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. For AD? Luka got traded for AD? What? Anthony Davis is going to the Mavericks. And Luka is going to the Lakers. Holy cow! What? Oh my gosh. Well, Lakers have to be the favorite for the championship now. I mean, they have to be. That's crazy. Wow. I don't pay attention to the NBA until we get right into the playoffs. That's nuts. Okay. My thing should be done now. There it is. Okay. we'll get that. It gets us a reward. Then we're going to just put it right back in the system. We're going to the next one. This is going to be the 256. Oop, over here. So then the 256 fluid here, 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 here. 256K fluid. Craft that. Go. Requester. I need to make that requester when I'm here too. Here's that. Here. Boom. 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 Okay, next one is the 1024. Put this and this in the system. Okay. 1024K fluid. Here. 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 And that goes there. 1024, this, start, and then I'm gonna go here, requester, here, 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 requester. Oh, I am missing a crafting upgrade and a detector. Okay. Here. 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 There's the detector. And then I'm missing the crafting upgrade. Here. Oh, I'm running out of room. Here. Here. Okay, now can I get the requester? Here, here, yes. Okay, how about my 1024? And yes. Boom, boom. Basic processors, okay, boom, boom. Alright, next one after 1024 is the 4096. Yep. 4096K fluid. This one, this one, this one, and this one, and 4096. Craft me that. I am missing 22 buckets. Buckets. Okay. Need a recipe for buckets. A bucket. Bucket. Craft that, please. Is my requester done? It is. Thank you, sir. There is not a quest for that one. Okay. I will probably stop at 4096. That will put us on equal basis there. Can I make the advanced storage housing? Advanced storage housing is here, here, here. So running out of room. Advanced storage housing. I can. 2 more advanced beehives. Excellent. That means we can do more bees. How are we doing over here? Ooh, there's a lot of silicon. I'm going to need more planks. Top that off. There's a backlog at the furnace. Many things have to cook. I am eager to set up that requester. And I had housings over here. So that's good. Oh, my plunger. I should take that with me. And I've got nickel pipe. That's Gregtech related. That's Gregtech related. That's Gregtech related. That's Gregtech related. Now I'm making a lot of glass. We have made a good amount of progress this weekend. I'm pretty pleased. There we go. Okay, so we've got the... Oh, wait. Advanced housing, there's that. And then the 4096 is that. So we can put this in this. That gives me that. And then we're going to put the advanced housing over here so we keep track of it. Alright, so we get this and this is more resources for you. Great. Now we're ready to go to the high level over there. I'm gonna need another netherite crafter. Can I start another one? I can. Let us start another netherite crafter over here. That way I can have more crafting space. Okay, and then over here, put in the fluid drive. So now I can store fluids in this system. And then over here on the back, we'll have our requester. And let's do just a stack of 64. And then let's do the... Should we do the rubber sheets? Or no, wait, not the pattern. You don't put the pattern in there. You put the item itself in there. So, no, let's do the rubber ingot. that's a tool. And that goes there. Tool, 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 tool. Guys, stop flying into things! Where are you stuck now? Guys. No. Get out of there! Get. Oh my gosh. I have told you, you gotta stop flying into things. Alright, rubber ingot. Alright, so if I come into here, I say inventory is 64, requester rubber ingot. So it's now going to start sending batches of these until there are 64 in stock. Excellent! Oh, I like that. So anything that we find is a sticking point, we can have that keep in stock type of thing. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now the other thing we didn't do is we didn't craft more sticky resin. I forgot to do that. So we need slime balls. Alright, what am I forgetting? Slime balls here. That. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then if I do use in the centrifuge, it's going to take 10 of these to get me 1 bucket of glue. So there's 11. We'll just let those keep a-cooking. I have to remind myself how to make buckets of things out of refined storage because I don't remember. Okay, so let's do. Hey there, JC. So we're gonna have rubber. I gotta find it. Raw rubber, raw rubber. This one. And we're going to make it in the centrifuge. So it is this one. So this one goes in the centrifuge here. Okay, why am I still having the recipe in my inventory when I put the inventory? That's just weird. So if I do raw rubber pulp, not there, here. Raw rubber pulp. Oh, that's right, I can't select something that's already in the system to produce because that's not working for me. Okay, let's look at our keybinds again. Options, control, keybinds, and we'll do category, refined storage. No, none of those are working. None of those are what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe it's shift. Oh, maybe it's something like that. It's, no. What is it I need to do to craft something in refined storage when I already have it? Three per. So I need to craft 30. Start. Ooh. Okay. Working enabled. Circuit. Configure it. Place a program circuit in this slot to change its value. Oh, goodness. So this is where... Oh, hang on. Many machines use a program circuit setting to determine what recipes can be processed. You'll find the option to change the program circuit setting in the GUI. Just select the program that corresponds to the recipe you are running and it will start running. You don't need to craft a program circuit. Okay, so here. Raw rubber. Select it where? I don't have... Place a program circuit in this slot to change its configured value. doesn't say what the program card needs to be. It said it's not craftable. Use to open configuration GUI. Shift right click on a machine with a circuit slot. Shift right click. Shift. Probably. I mean, I didn't miss something, right? No, because it hasn't produced any glue. No, it's LV. Ha! Allow inputs and outputs to happen from the same side. Bingo! Okay, then we need the importer. Just there. Cable. There. Which is bringing the items, but not the fluids. transporter is only taking the items. How am I going to get the liquid out? Well, after this first bucket, I'm going to move the fluids to the east, so maybe that's a moot question. Assuming I can remember how to pull the liquid out. No guarantee I can remember how to do that. Oh, and we have no buckets. Hey, bucket of fish. Pigpen tome transforms text into the Pigpen cipher. Why would I want that? Here. Be free, fishy. Be free. Okay, so that's done. If I change this to be fluids, then the fluids are going to come over here. Okay. Then I change this to be... Oh. Oh, wait. I need a fluid grid to see the fluids. Ugh, dang it. I need a fluid grid so I can see fluids so I can manipulate them. I completely forgot. Advanced processor. I make them 10 at a time. So there should be some next time I need them. You would think. Again, you would think. Construction, destruction improved. Construction. Ooh. Out of basic? And you're gonna be going crazy again. Down here. Oh, and I'm gonna need to use my bucket. Hang on. Bucket. glass again? Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Oh no, your AC stopped working, and I'm out of sand. Exactly what I was worried would happen. How did we use so much sand? Oh my gosh. It's not blowing cold air. No. That is not good when you live in Florida. You need cold air. Okay, there is silicon, basic processors. You need both of those. Here is my shield back on. Alright, go back over there. Now I have another grid to make room for. Alright, we'll put this here. Okay, there's 1,000 glue. Now I thought, if I remember correctly, I can just do this. No. It's colder outside than inside now? That is messed up. Okay, so now I have to export this to a tank somehow. Okay, so now I need the exporter. What a mess. Yeesh. Okay, back. This is not going according to plan. It's been a while since I've used refined storage, which is why I wanted to use it in this playthrough, was to help me refresh my memory. But, oh my gosh. Okay, exporter. Here. I need cable. Really? Here. Cable. Make some cable. Alright, now exporter. Alright, so that gets me that, which is going to give me more basic processors to put back in the system, which is fine. Alright, so oh, wait. I need a tank. Basic tank. Oh, and of course that is a quest as well. Alright. And we're not going to worry about upgrading it right now. I just need to get the glue into something so I can put it into this bucket. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put the tank here. Well, I can't export it if I don't have the item. And you just threw your dank in lava. Dude. Fluids. Okay. I can't get this bucket of out. Oh! Seriously. Oh, good idea. Maybe I can try that. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hang on, dude. I'm coming. Okay. That was weird. Not gonna lie, I have no idea why I was seeing his spirit when I don't have the ring yet to do Vengeful Spirits. So that kind of freaked me out. Let me get back inside the security of my little mansion here, and then we'll see what goodies we got from him. Hopefully it's something good and useful. If I put the bucket in the system, can I make it a bucket of glue that way? Let's... See, there isn't a recipe for a bucket of glue. And I can't drag the glue to the exporter to tell it to export the glue to the tank. I can't pick it up from the fluid grid. I'm going to have to research this after I get a Kumidori and figure out how to get the fluid. I'm trying. I'm trying left click, trying right click, I'm trying middle click. With the bucket, yep, I tried that too. I'm middle clicking, I'm right clicking, I am left clicking. It is not, nothing's happening. I don't know if it's a setting. That's what I'm doing. I'm left clicking, right clicking with the bucket, and nothing is happening in the fluid grid. Oh, with just my mouse? Oh! There you go. JC's being all smart. So you click it with an empty hand and it brings the bucket for you. Ah! Thanks, Potox. You put the bucket in your system and then you click it with the empty hand and it will fill it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay. Alright. Well, then I'm going to put the bucket of glue in the system along with these. And I'm going to eat my mineral berries. And then what did we get from our dude? He didn't drop anything? What? Dude, he had to have dropped something. Doesn't the apotheosis boss have to drop something? Rip, we didn't get anything. Well, thanks, Jesus. Well, that is a bummer. We have sunflowers on the side of the mansion. I like that. Okay. Well, we managed to figure out the glue, thanks to Potox and JC. Look at us, we got 3 machines going for the next stage, which is awesome. We'll see if we can get more of these up and running and connected to the system. I did good this time. I connected it right away. Yay me. We did a lot of stuff today. We have our bees automated, so their resources are going directly into the system. We completed our first chapter of Gregtech, which is awesome. We have our RS system set up here in the mansion, and all of this stuff is set up to connect to it. So that is all really, really good. We also got progress in refined storage because we now have these recipes set up for setting up the fluid disks. So that's pretty good. We got exporters. We've got our requester. We got our requester set up so that way we will always have rubber in process and in stock. So that is pretty handy too. So I am pretty happy with what we managed to get done this weekend in Gregtech. So we'll see. I don't know how much I'll get done yet tonight. I have cleanup work and stuff to do after I get Kumbadori home. But maybe the next time you see me, we'll have some more of these machines laid out. We will see. And I have more of the bee houses. We'll see if our bee upgrades give us some more quarry bees, and if I can get that set up to generate some more resources. How cool would it be to have a bee generating the blocks we need for Nematocraft? That would be pretty awesome. So we will see how it goes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We got a 4-hour stream in today. Since District called it a little bit early, we got to stream a little bit longer, so that's pretty cool. I hope you all enjoyed our All the Mods 9 content this weekend. If you enjoyed it, want to catch up on everything we've gotten done so far, the streams are all archived up on YouTube. I will drop a link to that in the chat. And on YouTube, you can also catch the previous playthroughs of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Ragnamod 6 and 7. I know, I know. I don't have all that fancy smancy stuff that you guys do. I do have one sweater on order, so I do have to get that knitting done. So it won't be a stream for a day or two, but maybe if you guys are lucky, I won't have any more orders. And Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Okay, I made a note. I will check into it. I'm still trying to learn OBS. I'm not very good with it at all, so... But Akumadori made my nice intro and outro and be right back screens for me, so that was very nice of her. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we will hopefully be back soon this week with some more All the Mods 9. Thanks, Calix. Everybody, catch you guys later.